I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Alright. Onwards I march. Play some more hours of Hogwarts Legacy.
Revelio.
I know I've Revelioed around here already, but I do want to look for things as best as possible. And collect as many items as I possibly can.
Revelio.
Help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
That's not very nice.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Ew.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Leviosa.
Haven't you anything
Levioso.
to
Also.
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Poor girl. I can't wait to be able to pick these locks, like, honestly.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Repair. Protego.
So it's up there. Do I have to go get it from up there, do I? Pretty sure I can go up there. No.
Revelio.
Making me go back.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Accio.
Maybe I can't do that yet. Let's go to quests and continue what I was doing before. Where are we?
Revelio. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places.
Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. Not being rude. I know what you want. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. But when you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Another round of cross wands and complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby. Alright.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
That's what I was going to say.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you.
Revelio.
I'm still trying to get out of here.
Revelio.
Ah, it's this area. I'm getting close again. Oh, hold on. I don't know if that's the way. Maybe I'm not in the area I thought I was in. Going down.
Revelio.
Now, I was thinking about this last night and I've absolutely totally forgotten. try this and we'll... might be able to get it. Just by doing this. Not yet. Eventually.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's up there.
Revelio.
Just did a lap.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh, far out, come on.
Hogsmeade against Trolls. You know, there is
Doing bad.
Revelio.
Oh, hold on, did I... No, imagination.
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Sounds good to me.
Revelio.
You should see your face!
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh,
Ready for
that's a
another round?
chest. Yep, sure am.
We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
That's why I came here.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be with you in 2 seconds.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Oh, need to do that. Come on. Far out, that was a bit difficult.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last
It's gonna get worse after that, yeah.
Have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa. Accio. Luma. Protego. Reparo.
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa. Accio.
You'll get it.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Repel. Accio. Leviosa.
That was something.
Revelio.
Oh, I get it now, what it is. Far out, how silly am I? Very silly.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
I felt silly. I felt very silly.
To discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Oh, there's a different way out, isn't there?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh, calm down.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
You just did well.
I should stick to potions.
Revelio.
I'll get your gobstones back eventually. Need some time.
I trust Mr. Brackney was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Really,
Should be,
I am.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Incendio.
Ah! I remember some things that needed,
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
that needed lighting.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff scheme. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Awesome.
I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
I was just there.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. I remember that thing. Going the right way would help. No running in the hallways. Not today, kitty cat, sorry.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay. Courtyard.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere.
Oh, okay.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
It'd be enchanted or something.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys that lead. Managed to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
So the third one, what is it? A stairwell going up.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I'm looking if I can clear some more pages. I have absolutely zero problems with that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that was... This looks like a stairwell, doesn't it?
Revelio.
We are not meant to be here yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be snooping around this area. That's where I just came from.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Revelio.
Just wandering around. Okay.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
I'd love to be able to look at the map. Couldn't be, could it?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
No, Accium
I
works.
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I swear it didn't for the other one.
Revelio.
So whenever I hear that, there's a gobstone around pretty much. Oh, awesome. Ah, it's that map. So that's 2 and that snaky looking thing. So 2 and 3 is 5. So that thing looking head. I need the 4.
Revelio.
Should jot it down somewhere. Alright, the 4 is the owl on the thingamajiggy. Yep. And then 1 and 0, so the 3. What did I put that down to? That should be it. Perfect.
Revelio.
You'll come across something to help me out later. Yeah, I'm aware. 6 and the crab makes 17. Make 5, 11. So I need number 6, which is a lizard. Zero. So whatever that thing is, plus the 1 for 8. Unicorn.
Revelio.
The crab and the lizard to make 15. The 6 and the 5, which means I need a 7, which is that weird looking thing. $13 and the owl, and then something else makes 18. Done something wrong. Whatever I did wrong, but
Revelio.
what's in my gear that I don't really need?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Well, I've got that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I'm looking.
What are you Revelio.
Nothing really.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, hold on. It's gonna be something else that... Unless we know what order they're going. I'll find out after, won't I? I'd really like to know now, though.
Revelio.
Here we are. Number one is the one with the... That's already at 2. 3 is... Well, that's 4. That would make this 3 over here. Hey, careful.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, I can put that on my wand.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can sense some
Revelio.
Okay. I know where Stellar is, so how with that? So 5, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What was the symbol for 5 again? It doesn't matter. It's 6 for 4. 4 in that head. That'd be a 1.
Revelio.
Five and 1. And then something to make 11.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hopefully I get this right. Isn't there owl 0? No, the owl. The owl. There we go.
Revelio.
Yes, I know. I've got to sell gear. I'll get there eventually.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
15 at whatever that hit is to make 23. It's a lizard. And that plus map make 19, dragon plus weird thing. Three, 9, 10, 11, 12. What was after again? 12. 12, 12, 12. So I need 7.
Revelio.
The big tower.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Well, it's good to know I'm completing one task slowly.
Revelio. Revelio.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at
Oh, there's a lot of phages.
Revelio.
Lots and lots of pages.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
We're going now. Just gonna get that one back on the bridge, I think.
Revelio.
One on the spider, and then whatever makes 13. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is the 4, so that's the little owl. Whatever it is. The second one is 13 and the dragon to make 21. Oh, 13 and the dragon. I had a brain fart. 13 and the dragon to make 21. 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, which is the spider looking thing. Or crab, whatever we want to call it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not going to be able to go in there.
Revelio.
Lumos.
So it's going to be up. That's a given. There we are. Ah, sun. Awesome.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Say it again.
Revelio.
Look at that after. Come on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How many gobstones have I got? Is that 46% overall? Because if so, that's pretty big.
Revelio.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
I hope you follow.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm gonna go to Fig for now. Do that one. Hopefully I'll find the other things along the way. And get rid of some of my stuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me. There's another one.
Revelio.
Absolutely love to find this staircase along the way.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You
Another
wanted to
quest.
speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
No, you're Harry
I've
Potter.
heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. In which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Well, that's not very nice.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that
What
no
a,
one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping
original
you could
name.
go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in.
Wow.
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Revelio. Hidden hub. Sounds intriguing.
I'm sorry, I still haven't found them. I'm slowly getting there.
Revelio.
You can't imagine.
Revelio.
Travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ah, there you are.
Well, yeah.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think
That's a good
after all
vibe from
the
him.
trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Given the last name. Is it serious,
That
Black?
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Revelio.
We're going to do it still, aren't we?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps you mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Oh, that's not very nice.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Or now.
Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be
okay.
sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright, let's unlock this one.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Revelio.
You should have known better to cross my path.
Ah! Hogwarts stealth missions. Let's try that again.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Revelio.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. but the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I'm a rat.
Is someone there?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Alright, done.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Sorry, sweet.
Everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's not my sort of one thing.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you?
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Wow.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now
Yeah.
go. Good luck in
Yeah,
your
that's Slytherin for you.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, me too. Where is it?
Repair it. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
It's not the staircase, is it? No.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Whoa. Ah, I need to break up that rune over there. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Well, I've only got...
Lumos.
There we go. Tried everything except my basic spell.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
A keen sense of spell trophy earned for invoking ancient magic for the first time. Alright. Okay.
Revelio.
Knocked him off the edge.
Lumos.
Ah.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there.
Oh.
Let's keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Oh, come on. Oh, whoops. I was way too close.
It is a book after all.
There's a reason this is a restricted section. Here we go, memory.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Use it wisely.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, that thing.
Revelio.
This staircase, please.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Sorry, kitty cat, not at the moment. What's he doing here?
Be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
Revelio.
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Yeah, just knows me.
I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Yeah, probably.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also,
Final round already.
Still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I'll get to it.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You've heard about that.
Revelio.
I accidentally dropped a clobberwork down. Have you found anything to
Revelio.
prove my bravery yet?
It is not on your nose. What you want to know?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio.
Someone's parents can find my
This stairwell looks promising.
Ah. Now what? Let's go for a wander.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What do we have over here?
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't be that dangerous because other students are here.
Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Don't know what that is yet.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Just don't feel right selling things.
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are our tasks again? Dodge an incendio.
Revelio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio. Revelio.
Really, I came this way for not much at all.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Yes. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Excellent.
Revelio. Revelio.
What is this?
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, well, it's not there, so don't say it again, please.
Lumos.
Oh, my
Still looking.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm trying to get to this battle first.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. Oh, just God.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we?
Alright, come on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Revelio.
down.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I think there were dots.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one more gobstone to find.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Just slept there.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Next time, perhaps!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Something.
Far out.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
You'll get it!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Should have gone online and see how it went.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Wait.
Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo. There goes my wager.
Accio.
Well, I couldn't.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso.
Incendio. Accio.
Levioso. Levioso. You're better than that. Levioso.
Far out. Stop baiting me!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Far out. Keep.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yes, I know.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Far out. Stop.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Far out. They need to go down.
Let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Far out.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Far out. Get out of our area.
Care to try again?
And I used Incendio on those other two, it didn't reach.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Far out. Need a potion, man.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm not ready.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Leviosa. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
They won't go down. No, I'm not having this. They're not dying. Or fainting or whatever it is.
Care to try again?
And I'm hitting them heaps.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Descendo. Stupid one. Incendio.
Nah. Come on.
Care to try again?
This is getting
Yes,
more
I'm ready now.
ridiculous.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid.
Oh, get out of here.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
No, I'm gonna do something else because this is ridiculous at the moment.
Care to try again?
Not at the moment.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Can I go to the herbology class quickly?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Nothing to be learned at home.
Well, that's the noise she makes, but it probably isn't.
Morning, Professor
It's actually
Garlick.
poison
How
ivy.
wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Please don't call me a rose.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I pushed left, not right. Didn't matter.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Meanwhile, it's there going.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Revelio.
Our next task will be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Revelio.
See how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I gathered.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his class. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was
Revelio. Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Just taking all the ingredients.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! How troublemaking to get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be tried.
I didn't mean to come across angrily, but...
Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class.
Revelio.
I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
If you plant every day, soon to follow. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only
Have a look around while I'm waiting, eh?
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose I'd be curious about...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, I can swim.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
I wish we didn't have to move the diamond thing.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
It can stay there for now.
Revelio.
Nothing worse than
I had a feeling I was going the wrong way. Ugh.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him...
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know
See how that
when
goes.
you might need it. Please begin.
This is dangerous. Do it yourself.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
It's only dangerous.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision...
Revelio.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Just waiting.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon Duck! What happened? My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor Sharp must...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy
Ah, he
helping
knew.
Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Done well.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going
Revelio.
Inspiration for the rest of term. Was it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick. But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia.
He's saying that it was there and it's gone. Now I need to find the other one elsewhere.
I don't send many out.
Revelio. Revelio.
A lot of Hogsfield, eh?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Might not have the spell yet.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
Revelio.
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, this has to be it then, right? Or there's one over there too.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Revelio. Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
Yeah.
My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough.
Sounds like where the
Catherine's
out's
hiding
going.
in a camp just southwest of town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Incendio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised
They
at
must
it.
have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still beside!
Accio. Never have come here. Well done. You will not survive it! I'm a poor pie, my...
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio.
Going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Revelio.
And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the
Nocturne
Highlands
Alley.
before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yeah, why not?
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already...
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Of course.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
So you complete trials, you can increase your gear capacity. That's awesome.
It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feld.
Expelliarmus.
Afraid to take. Marvelous strike. I've seen Billy with
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
What's that? You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio.
Stick around like a benefit.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
What's this over here?
Accio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Here they come. Oh, it's lagging. What in the world?
I've been fighting. You're like some bumble by 5 feet. Oh, you think you can't stop us? Teach you no! You won't stop me. Not quite. Was that your best? Surrender now. Pity, not quite. Was meant for me.
God, so glitchy it went.
That was quite simple. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Where are the fire pots?
Revelio. Revelio.
quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Perfect.
Revelio.
There's gonna be another one somewhere.
Revelio.
There's another one, and there's the balls over there. All right.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. What's that? Settled. Revelio.
Gonna get off for the night soon. Been playing for almost 4 hours.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupido. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Another one.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud. This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Not yet by the look.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupid. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Again.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Alright, thank you for watching. Try and get a bit more of it done tomorrow. Bye for now.